Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm Assembly, cyberbear on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. And welcome to 2026. I hope everyone had a great transition to the new year. And yeah, let's hope that this year is gonna be a good year. I'm excited for all the things to come, all the projects that are about to happen, and yeah, I have a little bit of a plan. I don't have any New Year's resolutions really. I don't feel like making per se like resolutions that need to happen are like not what I would be going for anyways, because there's a lot of things that yes you can like set as a goal. Most of the time they tend to be like most people will make too many of them and make them too hard. Like they make them easy to fail. And yeah, it's not gonna be like easy to do them, right? So I go one step further. I don't even make goals. I just make like plans. Like I try to achieve that. And if I can't, then it's not a big deal because it wasn't a goal, right? Like I'm gonna fail a lot of them anyways, so why bother with any metrics on them? I'm just gonna try. For example, I still haven't I have something ready. I'm not 100% content with what I have, and I'm going to improve the things, right? But I would like do that anyways. I don't need a new year for that. It's just that I happen to have those kind of things open on New Year's, and I will do them anyways. Like I will do them once I get to them. I don't need to make a New Year's resolution for them, really, because they were on my to-do list anyways. And then you have the goals that like are just insane. Like some people write down they're going to go to the gym every day, as if that is like all possible. And yeah, it's just some people will put out like very ridiculous things which are just not gonna happen, you know. So I just tend to not like make any resolutions at all, so that everything is a bonus that I actually do. Like if I tell myself, okay, like one of the things I don't even really need to do because there really isn't a reason for me to go to the gym, for example, because I have my weights right behind me. I don't need to go to the gym. I just need to exercise more. And I just, in general, trying to actively exercise more. I have no count of last year. I don't know how many days per se I exercised last year. But yeah, just trying to do more exercising, just reminding myself to try to do more exercising will probably result in more exercising for me. Like you gotta make those things like accessible for yourself, basically. And there's not gonna be any metrics by which I can fail, because I didn't take any metrics. So that is also like if I feel like I've accomplished the thing, I can just say I have accomplished them, which is also nice. And if I feel like I didn't, then that is enough. Excuse me. Then that is enough for me to try harder, you know? Like if I don't feel like I'm exercising enough, then that feeling will probably help me exercise more. What is stepping on some crumbs for some reason? I think the last time I made cookies, I made some cookies a few days ago. I fear that they have crumbled under my desk for some reason. They were some really crumbly cookies as well, so that might be some cookie crumbling on my desk there. So yeah, I'm excited for the new year. I think I do have a feeling, and usually my feelings are not very very helpful in any ways. But I have a feeling that 2026 is gonna be a wonderful year. I kind of feel like there's gonna be good news on average. I don't know why I feel that. And as I said, my feelings are not really a valid metric to base that on, but I just feel that. So yeah, hopefully it does turn out that way. With that being said, one thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. The current project of Final Fantasy Fridays, I'm going to make a little bit of a break on that because I'm feeling kind of exhausted from Final Fantasy Fridays. No particular reason, just like a little bit of fatigue on that. And yeah, I have two goals that I want to propose. Goal one is that we get the Gunbreaker before we close down on that. And yeah, if we can like get to Heavensward, and with the new, like once Koro comes back, we will be helping, like we will help out the Koro a little bit more with everything we have. You know, that's like the goal here, and I'm pretty sure Koro comes back soon. Like I have a feeling that Koro can come back within, maybe even within this quarter, like this year's quarter. Pretty sure even like Koro is a tough cookie. Like Koro will probably come back within the next 3 months. So yeah, I'll excuse me. I'll see what I will be like, how far I can come with the Heavensward. Shouldn't be too long. There's like 2 subquests, which I each would say is probably like 2 streams, which already is like 4 weeks. So, and then we have like the Gunbreaker to do, which means I will do the dailies on the start of every stream. Like I will do the daily roulette, the duty roulette, every start of the stream, and maybe offline as well. I don't know. I off stream, I mean. Like I don't know how much I can actually like invest in my free time again. So we'll see about that. But yeah, that's about all that is to the Final Fantasy Friday. I will see what kind of project I will do instead, because Final Fantasy Friday has such a nice ring to it. But I kind of want to try to diversify a little bit more again, because having, like, this is a project, right? And this project is gonna be thrice as long. Like this has been already quite the investment, the time investment, and it's gonna be like at least twice probably thrice as long. So I'm very much inclined to kind of put a break on this, because it's at some point it's kind of exhausting for my voice, like voice acting all the time, trying to voice act at least. Like I can't really call this voice acting really, but trying to voice act, trying to make my voice into something that it kind of isn't. Like that's all of that is, it's really strenuous. So yeah, having something a little bit more chill for my voice and stuff is probably like a good idea. And then we have like I have decided to make my Mondays a little bit more like a retro Monday as well. Like since Ratchet and Clank is now over, having two projects at the same time, by the way, is also very exhausting. Like I loved playing Ratchet and Clank, and I loved the ending of that project. But I can like I feel good doing something new by now, something different. So that was a great ending. The Ratchet and Clank project was a great project, definitely. But I also very much definitely am glad that I have something different to do now. And yeah, with Fridays, I want to try to tap into games that have like a story, that are quote-unquote modern games, you know? Like Final Fantasy is taking up the modern games slot right now. Even though it's technically almost already like retro as well. Like into Final Fantasy 14, when did it came out? Let me quickly check. That is not the correct keyboard. The online game. It came out in 2010. In 2020, it's going to be a retro game. Final Fantasy 14 is going to be a full-on proper retro game in 2030. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. So yeah, I'm going to the project is still on. We will be moving Final Fantasy Fridays to Mondays in 2030. Excuse me. But yeah, that's the dealio here. That is what we are going to do. That is what's happening. So yeah, we will be going through. There's two more. Like currently we are in Dreams of Ice. There's going to be two more before the fall, and an unnamed like part 2 of From Before the Fall. So we are almost at the end. Like we're going to make one more dungeon, and then there's like a, how do you call them? Like which was that? That's nope. Trials? Is it trials? It's trials. Like there's one dungeon, one trial that we will be having our hands in, and then what's this? Some quest, I suppose. It's an achievement. I see. We get an achievement, and then there is Before the Fall, which has as well like one dungeon and one trial, and then it's like that's it. Everything after that is just story, basically. Yeah. So we will be quite like there's two more trials. After the second more trial, it's over. Like after that, there's only story for until Heavensward, and Heavensward is gonna be the point where we might be doing some leveling if we don't get enough level on my White Mage to get the Gunbreaker. But that's it for now. Like until Koro returns, then we will join Koro a little bit from time to time to help out, you know. But that's gonna be it for now. That's gonna be it for now. And with that, let me change into, because we are quite, excuse me, we are quite well into the waiting streaming. Everyone who like didn't get the memo should be here by now. Like everyone should be here by now who's actually interested in the Final Fantasy. So let me change the category, effectively being Final Fantasy. Yeah, everything's working fine. Everything is working well. Oh, let's quickly do the main scenario. Let's quickly join in there for the bonus, while we do the other daily stuff. Like this is going to be, if you're like sad that we are going to. No, this is not the correct counter, I think. If you're a little bit sad that the project is going on a break, don't worry, we will have like a few more streams. Like there's gonna be a few more streams actually. And we got a yes, comments. We got the main scenario quest. Well, we get the main scenario quest. We go for nothing really. Not really anything in here. Could have gone for 11. Would have been the best choice. Anyways. Oh, it's the long one. It's the long one. The long and annoying one. It's not even the one where I can just go AFK at some point. It's gonna be annoying. Whoops. Let me do him. I'll sit a little bit in the middle and just spam this one. I'm getting interrupted by something sometimes. I want to stand in there. Not really fun. Let's see. Yeah, next one is gonna be like a mid-boss rush, kinda. Like we have this one, it's like maximum annoying and doesn't really do anything. You don't want to stand inside of that. That hurts. And then I will like regularly just... Why did he activate this one? But they hate that. They hate me. I'm not overhealing, right? Like he's... I might be a little bit distracted. But I'm not overhealing or anything, right? I should also cast Lightning Touch on the enemies. I do forget that sometimes. But this is like one of the most inconsequential one of the most inconsequential like thingamabobs. Oh, I got interrupted again. Why? I'm good. Why do we stand inside that? Into the garbage disposal. Why is it too far away? What do you mean too far away? By the way, this is one of the daily things you can do that takes the most time but also gives you the most experience, unfortunately. Like, it's so annoying that something that is so extremely, like, boring and long. Hello, Ominous, welcome in. I will give you a shout out in a shortly. Let me try to not die here while I do that. I am a professional, don't worry about this. Come on, I will do this. We'll do this professionally. Yeah. I messed it up. There we go. And I kind of lost connection, I think. I see that I have been losing games connection here. That is suboptimal. I don't know, like, that never happened to me before. Connection with the server was lost. Is this you're doing? did you punish me for shouting you out? I've been DDoSed apparently. What do you mean logged in on another client? Ominous DDoSing the server, I see. Yeah, I don't think anyone could... Oh my god. Yeah, there's something going on. I see. How late is it in the Americas right now? It's like... Should be like midday, right? Like it's 12. It's at most like 2 p.m. at the Americas right now. 11:30, I see. So... Wait, 11:30 p.m. in America? That doesn't make sense. That's your time. That's not the American time. That's your time. Yeah, Pakistani time, right? It's like that time at yours right now. I wouldn't know American time. I see. Yeah, knowing American time may help with some streams. Knowing when, like, people... For example, I have, like, a time that is... Like, most Americans, I think, are streaming at their, like, 19 p.m. as well. Because... when I go by sea time, which is like also 7 hours plus, then it's like it makes perfectly sense, like how things are. Oh, we are back in the game. But yeah, just knowing that my time is basically already late night in Southeast Asia means that if I am like trying to get the Southeast Asian crowd, I would need to move my stream a little bit further. I would need to move my stream like 2 hours earlier, which I can't because I'm working at that time. I could technically like get up early in the morning, but even though I have like free choice of where my time is, there's like a proper how do you say, like there's still like opening times for our company, so they go like to 5 p.m. so it doesn't really matter if I wanted to start earlier, because I couldn't do that like all the time. I could only do that for like stream days or something like that. Because if I do that on the regular, there's like almost nobody like manning the telephones and stuff, but support and stuff. Been out with a sore throat and fever past few days. Yeah, I heard. Hope you're at least recovering a little bit. 3 Minuten Deutsch, alles klar, dann 3 Minuten Deutsch ab jetzt. I don't know German, das ist absolut kein Problem, das musst du gar nicht. Alleine, weil dieses Segment einfach nur dazu da ist, um Leuten ein bisschen Freude zu bereiten, mit kulturellen Unterschieden sozusagen. Es geht rein weg darum, die deutsche Sprache ein bisschen in den Umlauf zu bringen, sozusagen. Mit jemandem, der die Sprache tatsächlich auch versteht und spricht. Ohne groß irgendwelche Filter mit dazu zu geben, die aus anderen Sprachen irgendwie eventuell mit dazu kommen. Genauso wie die Aussprache. Doctor gave me a syrup. Tastes like teeth, but making flow better. Das ist sehr gut. Ich weiß immer noch nicht, ob ich auf Fragen in Englisch antworten soll oder ob ich einfach weiter Deutsch sprechen soll in solchen Fällen. Ich antworte jetzt einfach mal auf Deutsch, auch wenn du es nicht verstehst. Es ist immer gut, wenn Medizin funktioniert. Auch wenn sie nicht lecker schmeckt, sie hilft und das ist auch alles, was die Medizin ja tun soll, ne? Von daher, schade, dass es nicht gut schmeckt, aber solange es funktioniert, ist so ein... ich meine, dass es da auch ein Bruch gibt zu, wenn mich nicht alles täuscht, der mir aber gerade gar nicht einfällt. Also, for all I know, SMB could be roasting me for the past 3 minutes in German. Das ist absolut korrekt, das könnte ich tun, aber das wäre nicht in meinem Stil. Das gehört nicht wirklich zu zu meiner Art, Dinge zu tun. Da bin ich doch eher von abgeneigt, tatsächlich. Ich mag dieses Drama, was immer Leute sehen wollen, da bin ich gar nicht, ehrlich gesagt, gar nicht für. Ich verstehe wohl, dass das viele Einschaltquoten gibt, aber hätte ich mich lieber fern von. Bin ich ehrlich gesagt nicht für gemacht. Wenn Leute mir mit Drama kommen, die werden blockiert und dann ist das gut. Jetzt kein Drama mehr. Können sie noch so sehr versuchen, irgendwelche Sachen zu tun. Ich kenne meine Abwehrmöglichkeiten dazu. And with that, the 3rd minute is now over. Welcome back to English Assembly. And I hope you enjoyed the little German segment. I will not repeat what I said. I just won't. I will not elaborate. Instead, I will be focusing a little bit more on what we are doing here because I'm kind of behind on healing a little bit. So I will be focusing a little bit more on the enemies and healing my tank. I do have to... Why am I getting interrupted again? Who's interrupting me all the time? I do love how, like, this music is just your average, like, battle theme in one Final Fantasy, but it's also, like, kind of not fitting for this type of enemy. I feel like this is not the correct music to play while fighting this boss. Pretty sure I'm fine here. Yeah. I know this game too much. I just am. The fights I do just by could probably do some of them blind by now. I don't want to do try that because I don't want to mess up my teammates. But I'm sometimes I'm pretty convinced I could do some of the fights blindfolded. Excuse me. Now, let's take out the vanguards first. I think that's the most sensible way to do this. Did they kind of change casting mechanics a little bit? I have a slight feeling that they didn't, that there is some difference in the casting mechanics. But not really, like it isn't really. I don't know. It feels off immediately. Maybe it should be my tank. There's a... I heard there's a benefit in healing your tanks properly. Personally, I can say that putting a heal over time on your tank will help them survive in most cases. Also, one thing I had today, my ceiling light. I have one room that is illuminated by one single ceiling light, and that ceiling light took a I don't know what, but it's like not working at all anymore. Like that ceiling light is properly borked, and it's like not. It's just flickering if it is at all like turning on, you know. I looked into it, I found some bugs in there that apparently crawled in there and died, but other than that there's like nothing in that ceiling light that I could like determine was in any way or form like broken immediately. Like I took a look at it, and I do have some like electrotechnical knowledge. Like I could identify that it was all LEDs, for example. But yeah, that's like the ceiling light is just broken, and I don't know what's with it. It's currently flickering again. It's like only one half is like on, and the like it's flickering, and I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's also asked to put back in the ceiling mount. Like I can mount it to the ceiling by sliding it onto some rail, and doing that is like so garbage. I don't know, it's not a good, like it doesn't feel good as a design, and I'm just it's I hate this lamp for some, like it's not a great lamp. Alright, we are in one of the cutscenes where I will take a little nap while the cutscene plays out. I think it's like 5 minutes, maybe. This cutscene will be playing out. And it's not even like it's... Like there's nothing to do here, really. I will kill you, adventurer. Me. Oh, did my tank just bait me by not attacking at all? That would have been fun. Alright, everyone should be healing now. Everything should be fine. Now we cast Stone 2 for the next 5 hours. Kaboom. Ah. For some reason that still hit me. Guess that means heal for everyone. So yeah, hope this isn't too boring for everyone to watch. Like one of the most boring things to do if you like do that every day. And the worst part is you can't even like put a macro in order to like make this like, you know, a little bit more automated, because the macro like kind of takes DPS from you. Like there's DPS that you could be like, whoops. Did I heal him now? Yes, I did. Okay. The rest he should be fine. If he needs more, I will give him more. But he seems fine. He's fine. It's a roundhouse shot. Let's cast Medica for good measure. And this should be over soon. Worst part is this isn't even the final like thing. I think there's still one more. Or is it? No, wait. This is the final enemy now. This is the final boss fight. Why are you paralyzed? The fuck? How did you get paralyzed? That does not make sense. GG. Let me out of here. All right, we were gambling, right? There was gambling. We are gambling, and yeah, we get nothing, and we absolutely max don't get anything really. This was a dot, and we don't have any more. We don't have any more purchases here. Then there's the weekly gambling, which we will also do quickly. Like really quick. Ethernet. There we go. Then go to the board. While we do that, we can queue up for trials, I suppose, or for the leveling dungeon. Yeah, let's queue for the leveling dungeon. We'll get there like very fast because we are a healer. And I guess I didn't get the last tickets, so we will get some more tickets here. You can take any numbers you want. I will just go with my favorite ones. If you know, you know. And yeah, we'll see if I remember to pick up the weekly next week. I hope so. It's kind of a big deal to win those. While we wait for the dailies to do their daily thing, or the dailies to trigger, I can teleport to the main quests area. Let's see. In this direction. There we go. So yeah, we will follow the main quest while we do the dailies to optimize a little bit for the time. Yeah, we kind of want the White Mage to hit level 60 so I can get the Gunbreaker. Pretty sure that's a Disciple of Magic that I need to have on 60 to get the Gunbreaker. That's taking a lot of time, I think. Maybe because of the... Ah, there we go. I was about to say, maybe because of the weird crash that there was like the attempt. Oh, that's a dungeon I haven't seen for a long time, and we have a first-time Lancer, so they will not know anything. Might as well take a bite out of my food while we wait. Oh, never mind. We are running. And I will be trying to assist my tank as good as I can. Did my arrow get blocked or something? That's insane. I don't have that spell. Good thing I tried that right now, before anything happened. I have a slight feeling you might have overdone the pulling. Because I have a slight feeling that our DPS are not 100% going to be fast enough to take all of them out, but on the other hand, you seem to have enough defense to not immediately die from that. That's also great. This is fine. Let's remove that giant cloud. I don't even know if you need to destroy the giant clams to go further. I think that is just like a measure for if you are not really... Oh shit, I pulled something that I shouldn't have. I accidentally pulled something, that was my bad. Hello Teresia, welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently doing daily dungeons, leveling wise, and yeah, we are clearing up some stuff for an eventual break from Final Fantasy. Hope you're doing well. Ouch. Oh, we got someone who actually read the note apparently at the beginning of the dungeon. Or they were very lucky. Yeah, Happy New Year! Right. I already forgot that we did have a new year. I already forgot. I'm not very aware of these type of things. Just chilling the new year so far. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I basically do the same. I'm just sitting here forgetting that we are already in the new year. Me, I'm like really chilling. I'm not really fond of the idea that work is starting for me again in a week. But I try not to think about that. Other than that, I'm just vibing until it's time. I am curing a cold right now, which makes me kind of lethargic. Most of the time I'm chilling in bed for like a lot longer than I really want to. I think this will, with the cold gone, like once my cold is gone properly, I'm probably right back on track with everything I want to do. Oh, he's going to pull all of them. That might hurt. Might be dying. Can I know what you had planned so far? Absolutely. I was going to make a custom backend for stream because I was interested in getting into a programming language called Rust, and I'm kind of interested in like trying to go make a backend that you can kind of how do you say, use from Twitch chat, which I also kind of want to hook up to YouTube as well, because I've been starting to diversify my streaming experience, since I am like not at all like established on any platform. So I'm trying to dip into like multiple opportunities to grow, and I am I wanted to make like a nice experience for everyone, so I was trying to make some cool stuff that you just can interact with on any platform really, and most things are like platform specific, and I can't really like add on to them. So you're gonna do that on your own, right? Yeah, that's my expertise. Like, I am a software engineer. If I'm not like doing that myself, then that's that would be weird. Outsourcing the one thing I am actually like good at, that would be weird. But I have to get into it. That's like the biggest problem right now. Like I don't feel like I'm in a headspace to try get into. Oh god, my tank is going to die. My tank is about to die. Yeah, I know, pretty cool though. Yeah, I hope that it's like going to be fun for everyone. Excuse me. After the last thing I tried to do, like the last thing I tried to hype people up for was an emote that I have now. Like I added an animated emote, which is already like part of the new raid message and stuff. Like I got a little emote for donating to charity, and this is the emote. And I tried to hype people up on Twitter and Blue Sky, and nobody used the thing I posted. Like I posted basically puzzles every day, and I am like, I don't know, it's, oh, we are getting an ad. I will answer that after the ads. I think most people might have ads right now, so I will be coming back to that after the ads. While we leave this here. And prepare everything to keep going with the story. I'll put myself. Oh wait, this is not where this is. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I will be back shortly. Grab a sec. We'll be right back. And we're back. So, yeah, on the topic of emotes, I actually already have someone in mind that I want to commission for that. Why does that not work? Because I know someone who knows them, basically. And if you're interested in their region, there is that. But yeah, I already know them, kind of, so this is This is like where I am where I'm going to order some emotes once I have like everything from the from what I have as ideas. They also have like a nice like reprints basically. Like they do have some good ideas on the emotes. But yeah, these this is the person I'm going to commission once they open their commissions again. For some reason I can't log in right now to the gen for some reason. It's kind of messing me up right now. Why is that? I don't understand. But yeah. I'm following them, I think. If not, I definitely should start doing that and putting some money aside. But yeah, they are like who I got recommended by a friend. So I'm going for them once they open up the commissions again for some emotes at some point. I'm not in a rush with that as well. Like all the stuff that I'm like preparing to do is like it's not gonna be like too deep. I do have a schedule on the stuff I want to do, but as everything like looks right now, I will have to put any private projects a little bit on the back burner because like stuff at work is going to be fiercely annoying for the next few months, unfortunately. So I will have to focus on that like for a long time, I think. I for example, I am writing a CV currently to make sure that if my workplace thinks they own me in some way, I can just leave, basically. Let's see. I'll try to voice act this one. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durindare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halloween is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Helga. The lives of our allies are at stake. So yeah, we are going to do these people's work again, as always. Because why wouldn't we? There's literally no reason why we wouldn't. Being the legendary hero and all that, you know. Why would we be paid for our efforts? God damn! What a pompous way and fair to announce that we are in the fate. Oh jeez, what happened here? And another fate, I suppose. No, we are too late. them sleep. Let's take this one off first. I did mess up the order, but that's fine. They are not like strong enough to actually do anything. And then we can just go ahead and like, remove this one. I did put him to sleep first, so we might even be... He's back. Okay, let's put him to sleep. Let's put him back to sleep. And cleanse ourselves. Then we can take a little break. And put some... Did he interrupt me? That motherfucker. Well. And more of them, okay. That's not big enough. Yeah, this is the DPS. We need to kind of take care of the DPS first. Possible. Especially since we are kind of squishy. We kind of want to make sure there's no thingamabob here. Another wave? Nope, we are done here, okay. And we get something called Heretics Effects. Which means we go back to where we just came from. Why did we have to fly over here to fight some guys and now fly back? I don't know. It's one of those things that I am painfully aware of why they made it this way. It's kind of oh jeez. That's like still a fate down there. And I don't want to get into that area right now. It's like annoying. Get it, okay, I get it, but remember that I worked with you in the past, corporate. Well, I'm sorry that this hurts you, but this is, I don't know, I'm sorry to hear that, but this is not, like, you came to me with an offer, which I took, and I told you that the only way this offer is going to be, like, able to work is if it's, like, in installments. So I'm very sorry that you, like, feel that way now. This is, you know, business. It's like, I'm sorry to hear that. And like I'm like I don't know what to say. Like I'm not like how do you say this? Like I'm like this is how business works, you know? Like sometimes you find someone who does stuff differently. Also, I am like I have a policy for this year, like from this year on, very strictly, that I'm not like doing business over any other platforms anymore. Because I had some experience on other platforms than VGen, which kind of messed with the with everything, you know. So I'm sorry that you feel this way. But yeah, it's strictly business at this point. Like I don't feel any like the like all of the things were strictly in business, and I'm sorry that hurts your feelings, but I kind of have to like manage everything in a way where it makes most sense to me. Like I don't feel like there should be any emotions here. This is all very much this all has very much been business. And yeah, thank you for making an exception, but this exception was kind of necessary, like for the contract to work at all. So there might not like there wouldn't have been any contract if there wasn't the exception. What would have been then? Like you would have moved on, right? That's yeah. I don't think there should be any emotions here. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. I'm forgetting to read again. Superior training and equipment will avail them, not if they are cut down near their swords adorn. But all is not lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Iameric everything we have discovered. Where do I need to go? Over there, okay. Right, this is now... I think this is now Snowcloak. I think this is now Snowcloak. This should be the new dungeon now. Aymeric, let's see what you have to tell us. Helga, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... Oh. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leviel been informed? The braves must be made aware. Alright, hope we're not too late for that one. Alpina! Long time no see. Yeah, about that. Teresia, you can. Let me see. Because I made like the actual very let me try logging into VGen again. Because I can't remember how the process with VGen is working, I think you need like some people who kind of vouch for you. I don't know if they need to be artists, like fellow artists. I recommend looking into that because I am like from this year, I am going to like only seek from like if it's customs commissions, like it's going to be all VGen this year. Like that's kind of a big deal for me by now. Make sure everything is like in an ordered way, so to speak. And if you are like, it should be for you. It should be easy to get like an account there. You like obviously you don't need to like do all your business there if everything else works, but I'm kind of inclined to like go full on VGen to make sure like everything is just at a place where everything is handled for me, basically. Like VGen handles a lot on both sides for like the artists and the customers. So I'm really like I've grown fond of VGen by now. So I'm only going to like properly do everything over that. Like it's been such a burden, like with everything and managing everything on other stuff, and sometimes not even like getting stuff back, you know, like not even getting answers back. So I will just I will switch over basically to make sure everything is just going over VGen. It's so much easier for me, and yeah, it's like everything is managed properly, which is nice. And I don't think like you should have an easy time, I think, to get into that as well. I know they take a little bit of the cut, but you can always like add that on top, basically. Like you don't need to like cut back on what you get paid. You can just add that like on top of pricing as well. So I don't see any reason not to change over there, especially if you are like focusing on the on VTuber stuff. Like your discoverability on VGen will probably be a lot higher than on Twitter as well, alone for the fact that you have a VGen. Like having a VGen is basically a stamp of approval for everyone in like the VTubing community, I've learned. So yeah, going for that and getting that done will be will have a huge impact for you. Like that will be making a lot of stuff a lot easier for everyone, really. So try to like get that working, like get that going, and I will make myself a little bit more like I'll try to make some headspace for anything else, because there is a lot of stuff that I don't have the headspace for the next few months, probably, specifically because of work, and I kind of want stuff to be streamlined a little bit more in the process, like having so many different places to like check and think about is honestly kind of annoying and not really good for my mental health as well. Like keep forgetting stuff to check some stuff is not great. Like having to check so many things. I have like 5 places to check anyways, and like every place that I can at least only associate with one thing at a time is a huge help for me, and I will just streamline my processes in this sort of manner in 2026. I like for behind the scenes. I didn't want to go too deep into the behind the scenes, but yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that I want to like just make easier on myself, to make the daily check-ins and stuff a lot easier, so I can actually like have a mental space for the projects that I do want to do on the side as well. Because having stuff not automated and having so many things on your mind at all times, and like having to forget half of them because your mind is occupied with way too many things, I'm not like, I try to reduce that in 2026. Anyways, the entrance to the tunnel, madam, it's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have never noticed it. Per Sir Emeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snowcloak now accessible. Yeah, so welcome to Snowcloak. We could do that with NPCs. We will not be doing that. We will do that in general, or the XP. And I think we need to do that. Yeah, we need to do that because it like won't let us progress story-wise. That's kind of important. While we wait, let me think. This is not the correct keyboard. No, wait, this is wrong. This is incorrect. Did it work? It did not work. Why did it not work? Ah, that worked, okay. Let's commence. Basically didn't have the invite code. We did business before through PayPal. When it is with both of us. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I want to support you. It's literally just to make it easier for me. And like, if I don't know how the invite code stuff works, like I would have to look into that. But I've been like, I'm friends with people who only recently like started going for the VGen stuff. Like I have 2 people. For example, if I need a pixel art, I know like Raccoon, who does pixel art. So if I need to commission any pixel arts, I know that I can to go to him. And then I have someone who does editing, who is also on VGen, Zako, my friend, shout out. And like they didn't have any problems, so I'm pretty sure you should be able to get that going in like very short time as well. So just get that going, and once you do, like we will be in contact. I do have to say though, I do have now put back some funds to immediately like pay stuff. I do have to make sure that I have like the mental capacity to properly like go for the intro and stuff. Like that I know what I want. Why is my heal over time so bad? But yeah, so yeah, basically the two friends that I have, Rag and Zach, they both like set up everything in like less than a month, I think. And I will not have like too much time this month. Or rather, I can like I will try to make some, like, instead of the programming thing, I will dedicate some time to the intro instead. Why am I getting all the interrupts? What's that about? Why am I getting interrupts all the time? Excuse me. Oh, I guess we don't have the key. I have a feeling I need better gear right now. Like, for some reason I'm not healing enough. I don't know why. Like, this is cure 2, right? Okay. It shouldn't be that problematic. Why did he get slapped so far away? Oh, somebody needs a minute after this. I'll just put my follow on him. Oh, is he done? I think he's done. Why am I getting targeted here? Not good. frostbite. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's try that again, I suppose. I don't know why, for some reason this shouldn't kill me, but it does. I don't know why. Yeah, lowering the pull size might be a good idea. But also I've never seen someone pull that much, I think. Like, they usually don't pull the thingies as well. Like, is there something I should know? Is there any healing buff that I could take? Because I'm very much unaware if there is like a healing buff. Also, did I accidentally skip the cutscenes for this dungeon? I seem to remember that I might have. Hello Jay, welcome in. I'm trying to keep my tank alive. But they are like eating all the damage right now. And it's not really great. Like they are also like in the middle of this. I think this tank does not 100% know this dungeon, because I can't like keep him alive like that. There's pretty much a discrepancy of this tank wanting to pull the whole dungeon and just sitting in a DPS like in an area of attack DPS basically. Like something is at dissonance here, I think. They might be playing the dungeon from before the updates. They might know the dungeon from before the updates. But that doesn't mean, like, that's still weird that they are just sitting in the AoE dot. That still kind of makes not a lot of sense, really. Too busy hunting for level 1 deer to understand dungeon mechanics. Yeah. Okay, this one is a bot, so I can quickly do this. No, I can't, because why is there a freaking goddamn box up there? Anyways, I need to focus here. God damn it. Okay, let's try this one again. And let's try to heal myself before I die. Focus on the game? No, focusing on the game is too easy. I need to challenge myself. I need to do better. And then give the and then medical, and then back to this one, and there we go. I did it. I did it. Let's send here. Pro, yeah, I do consider myself a professional. Don't forget to eat the bot later, yeah. Oh, I'm getting crumbled. I'm getting crumbled. Please don't sit on me. I almost died because my teammate thought to himself, my healer made a mistake. Maybe I'll double that and give it to the next person. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't need all of this loot. I can pass on that. Alrighty. So yeah, I forgot to ask, but how are you doing? Or did I forget to ask? I think I forgot to ask. But how are you doing? Hope the new year is already treating you better than the last year. It should be only going upwards, you know. In best case, it should be only going upwards. I also love like the super calm music while we are fighting something so terrible. Like, I mean, look at this. This is a giant alligator enemy. Like it has a split nose, like it opens up some weird, like its eyes are in its mouth. It's horrifying, really. And then we have a Cyclops, who just is kind of a Cyclops. And I accidentally walked, which is not so great. Oh, that's not good. They just attacked the Chari Harrier. You want to make sure that the whole team can attack, because the Dofavus that spawn are like so incredibly more tanky that you kind of want everyone to just pile up on the guy that like becomes this monster. Like you want this one to be done first, and our tank does not understand that. Our tank does not understand that that's a thing. So yeah, I don't feel bad now that I didn't like get to like heal his ridiculous pulls, because he obviously does not know how this dungeon works, and there was like no reason ever for me to doubt myself on the decision. Like the decisions I made. Also, this boss fight is very fun. It's gonna be great. Enjoy the cutscene. And we got an achievement just for entering the arena. Yeah, the mechanics of this boss fight really easy actually. There's going to be... first of all, these attacks are all very easy to see. And this one is basically... You want to sit behind any of these pillars, and that's it. That's the whole fight. Yeah, the pillar's also gonna explode. Okay, that's not... Why did that... That's not good. Anyways. That was kind of weird, actually. Like, that didn't... Like, they usually have a little bit more time. It might be because I'm on the American server. That there's... like a minimally different window that they show the effect. But usually you should be able to just start running once they like explode, kind of. Okay, so this one you want to stay behind the blue still, because the pink ones explode. Can I get you over here, please? I can't. They are dead. Let me grab this one. And then I will recast this, and I will hard cast you. And then I will cast Regener, or Medica too, sorry. Oh shit. Bro is immediately getting cooked again. And over there. Well, I've seen better fights. there were like better fights of this boss. Truly. I've seen better fights of this specific boss. Yeah, that's how this boss is kind of being played, I suppose. Astonishingly, we did not need a an additional attempt. I did save them after all. Yeah, duty complete. You can say that. I rose beyond the Call of Duty on that one. That was insane. Also, apparently I got leaving in the good impression. I guess I've got some recommendations there.
月老フェンリルを退けるとは、どうやらあなたの力は本物のようだ。光の戦士よ、ここであなたが来るのを待っていた。私の名はイゼル。あなた方が追う氷の巫女。光の戦士よ、聞いてほしい。我らにはなすべきことがある。イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い。私はこの戦いを止めなければならない。それが巫女となる道を選んだ私の宿願。光の戦士よ、あなたはエオルゼアの希望。どうか生還を願いたい。我らがなすことはエオルゼア、いえハイデリンのためなのだから。
And that's the dungeon. Do I have anyone on VGen that is my friend Buddy? I have several people who use VGen and I consider them my friends and they consider me their friend. And I can give you like a few, like 1-2 links. Specifically, if you want to know like anything, Sora is like one of the people that I go to for like everything with like questions and stuff. So if you DM her on VGen, you might even get her help. Like I'm not sure if she's like if she doesn't like at all know you, if she's going to reply. But if you're like Sora is an artist, yeah, she's an illustrator. She's or rather she's a designer, was it? Like I don't know the like proper terminology. This is, for example, a question that I would ask Sora. Like what's I think her profession is called a designer by trade. But that's like I would ask Sora such a question. So if you DM her on VGen, there might be like she might help you out. I don't know how busy she is. Like currently she's taking a break. Can you help me connecting with Sora? As I said, just shoot her a DM on VGen. That shouldn't be like too hard, right? Like the account for VGen should like already be like I have an account I can DM people with, and I'm not an artist on VGen. So just go ahead. I think you can just go and shoot her a DM, and that should be like already. Should I mention your name? Yeah, probably. Would probably help. Just tell her that I told you if there are questions you have that he might answer them. Like I think she would tell you anyways. Like if you're like just asking nicely, you don't need to mention my name, I think. Because Sora is like a really cool person. But if it makes you feel better, if it makes you like feel more confident in asking questions, then absolutely. Like, tell her I said you can ask her questions as per DM on VGen. Like, she's a very nice person. So I'm pretty sure that even without mentioning my name, you would get answers. And yeah, if you just ask nicely, pretty sure she just will answer that. All right, we have cleared the dungeon. Let's see what Alphinaud has to say about that. That took longer than I expected. What news, Helga? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared the path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the icy wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Helga. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before they summon Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Uringer have been busy perusing the archive of House Fortents, gathering what information they can on Shivia. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Nice, we completed. And there's an ad coming in 2 minutes, so I recommend everyone to grab a snack. We will be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see. Though not given to small talk, Athenar can't think of no better way to pass the time until Minfilia arrives. Did Athenar just diss him? Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line. Less so a lead-off man. Wise words. Different era. Yeah, when it comes to religious writings, they've been written some time ago. Maybe they are not the same. Maybe they don't mean the same things now that they meant a few thousand years ago. That's a good lesson, actually, of the game. I also love that Manphilia now has some winter wear, while Athenor is just still kind of in like not that well not that well protected gear for the cold. Like he's still gonna take some kidney damage to that from wearing that. We are getting a report. Oh, we might be having clues as to where to look next. Guess we'll not find her again. Yikes. Trying to like, how do you say, map out an entire tunnel system, that would be insane. The observatorium. I think this observatorium has more plot than a lot of the regions here. Like this one observatorium is apparently the whole, like, key point. Like, I don't think even, like, I think Ul'dah has like a lot of plot, but at this point this observatorium probably has as much plot. There you are, Helga. Commander instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of our third hail from Ul'dah, and for many accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted, marking for Denethor Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. So yeah, we are again going to do the dirty work while they, I don't know, walk or something. As always. Balls. My ankle is on fire. Caught me boot in a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. Ah, that's I hate that when that happens. The others went on ahead through Denethor Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. Aren't sure where to go. Look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. And you're just gonna sit here and die in the cold. because you have a broken ankle. That's awesome, dude. Why not tell me to get help? Like, you're literally not gonna make it if you are just sitting here, you know? It's a dangerous game you're playing. Also, very, very comrade, like very much. I don't know how this unit behaves usually, but that's not teamwork. Like, you don't leave your man behind like that. That's not teamwork, my friends. Okay. What's it that we have to do here? Search for heretics. You a heretic? Oh, Fresh Prince. It's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. No, wait, this is not Bel-Air. Rex leads southeast. Okay, okay. Should be not too far off. Can you ask any of your VGen friends who can provide me an invite code? I don't think I can do that, no. I don't know how the invite code stuff works, and I don't think if they don't, like, know what you are doing and stuff, like, if I don't think they will just send out an invite code as well, because it's, like, not the, like, there's some sort of, how do you say, responsibility with these kind of things. So they don't, like, give them out if they have not, like, worked with you in any capacity, I think. So I will not ask them to hand out invite codes, unfortunately. But if you have any other questions, like, I'm sure they will be of assistance. Every artist has 2 codes for one-time use, and I will use it so I can make my account. I see. Well, especially then, I don't think they will just hand them out if you only get 2 like that. Like, I'm sure, like, if you are, I don't know how your networking, like, looks at your at like, in general, like, how you are networking, but yeah, you can definitely ask all the people I know in their DMs to, like, help you with stuff. And maybe I don't, as I said, I don't know exactly how all these kind of things work. I know that enough people easily, like, get into VGen. I mean, you know me, so you know that I'm legit artist, so you can ask the people. Well, I do know you, yes, but I don't know how all the behind the scenes stuff works. So if they don't decide for themselves without me telling, I don't want to, like, encourage anyone to give away, like, the 2 codes they have. Like, I don't want to do that, really. And again, if you, like, do networking, like, you can shoot them DMs. You can technically ask yourself, like, if they want to give you the codes. I don't think they will. And, like, you should be able to, because the people that I know, how they got the invite codes are basically they just communicated with people, right? They didn't, like, ask for invite codes. So I wouldn't do that if I was you either, because I think that will, like, how do you say this? Like, it will make the chances of you getting an invite code smaller if you straight up ask. But if you are, like, trying to get things set up and start communicating with people and, like, trying to, like, get into communities and stuff, then I'm sure, like, someone is bound to give you a code at some point. But I would, like, if I was you, I wouldn't directly ask for them, other than in, like, spaces where it's, like, meant to be asked. Like, that's, whoop. Discord just died. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Why is it acting up now? That seems to be kind of fixed. What is happening to my Discord? Something very bad. Why? Why does that? Why does that? Okay. I guess this seems to be, like, working. My Ruby works, I guess. So that's like fine, I guess. I'll take care of that later. But yeah, where were we? Right, like, just you know, mingle in the communities and stuff. So, if there's, like, people, if there's, like, communities, like, try to get into the communities and, like, show them what you're doing, and at some point somebody's bound to, like, see the potential you have. But let's focus. Let's get back into this story for now. Want to deal with the tech issues right now, so we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Third unit Brave. Sion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast, and you Hayes? I think he went east on this on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Oh, they're splitting the forces. They're splitting them so they can, like, take them out easier. Let's see. You Hayes. Oh no. Hateful Harrier. Wait, I want this one to sleep. Ah, okay. Focus the wrong one again. I do that all the time, I don't know why. I'm really not that great. Also, I'm dying. I should try not to. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Oh yeah, bro got a beating. That's true. So let's go to the observatorium and get some stuff back. And we found a suspicious scoundrel over here. Oh, we even get a cutscene. Nice. Okay, I think I fixed this one now. Alright. And you didn't even notice that I fixed it. Because it kind of was working already. But, now it's just generally working for me too. Alright, let's get over here. Athenor, what do you have to say? Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. complete. Amphenot is eager to hear Ilbert's report on the Ivy. Which Ivy? The Ivy League? Oh no. They're getting paranoid. I dare say we are. Oh, they're part of the Immortal Flames? Oh no. Don't tell me it's Rawban himself. By the way, I want to establish I have been playing this game for quite a while, but I have never paid attention to the plot. So I'm every plot twist that might be obvious to anyone who has played this game before. I have no idea. I have zero idea. I have never paid attention to the plot. I don't know who's like the person who does all the bad person stuff right now. Somebody sold their soul away. So many numbers. And I'm so bad at math. They're like, this is one of the dialogues that is just taking forever now. I can't keep just staring and reading. I need to say something. I feel so bad whenever this is like such a long thing and they just keep on talking, and it's like, yes, we know, we understand, this is like an inside job now. Why are we not doing anything about it? Why are we still talking about it? Thank you, finally we know where to go. Why don't you, like, explain 5 more minutes why we need to go there, even though we just have been, like, told that's the thing, that's a thing. Quest accepted. Athenor. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart. Until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. Shall go on ahead to Gridania and in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at No Features Altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. So we're going back to how's it called? Gridania. We're going back to Gridania, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Also, like, a very important location. The Lotus area. What is the Lotus Stand? Was it? I think it was the Lotus Stand. Do you have any missions? Interesting. Something, probably another, like... maybe? Oh. Wait, where? Oh, okay. But this is not the correct way for me right now. Like, this is for the... Whenever there's a time for that. Kind of deal. Alpina! Hello. My thanks for coming, Helga. When you are ready, speak with the Conjurer yonder. He will show us to the Lotus Stand. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes, I will. I absolutely 100% will.
本日集まっていただいたのは他でもありません。ガレマール帝国で大きな動きがあったようなのです。
帝国内の次期皇帝争いを発端とする内乱が終結したとの話は聞いている。カヌエ殿、これに関することか。
先頃ガレマール帝国皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスが崩御しました。
何？
何？
ガレマール帝国はソル帝が一代で築き上げた国家。共和制だった同国を帝政に転換させ、世界に覇を唱える強国に押し上げたのは彼の軍裁と指導力があればこそ。
だがそのソルテーも弱い80を超え病床に伏していた。
跡継ぎをめぐる内乱が起きたのもそれゆえと聞いていたが。
Again?
ソルテーの長男はすでに死去していたな。この皇太子の死が帝位争いを複雑化させていたという。
ええ、2名の有力候補が台頭し、帝国は内乱状態に突入。結果的にソルテーの孫にあたる大将軍バリス・イエー・ガルバスがこれを制しました。
ソルテーが崩御したとなれば、もはやバリスの体感を阻む者はいない。新皇帝バリス・ゾス・ガルバスの誕生か。
次期皇帝が決まったとは言っても、未だに帝国内は不穏な空気に包まれている様子。しばらくは新皇帝も体制固めに時間を費やすでしょう。
とはいえ、新しい指導者を得れば帝国の支配体制は盤石となる。未だこの地に残留する第14軍団、加えて属州となったアラミゴは要塞化が進んでいるという。奴らが本腰を入れて攻めてきたら、
とても静観していられる状況ではない。
帝国が動けば神々に愛されし地エオルゼアは再び戦の炎に包まれましょう。各国のシュガが招いたアウトロー戦区の件も含め、我々が揉めている場合ではないのです。三国のみならず山の都イシュガルドを加え、真のエオルゼア同盟を実現せねばなりません。そのためにも皆々様にはご協力を願いたいのです。
すぐにではないとはいえ、帝国の脅威が迫っている。我々に残された時間はそう多くはないだろう。何としてもイシュガルドの門を開け、エオルゼアを一つにしなければならない。そしてそれができるのは主義や思想にとらわれず自由に行動できる私たちだけだ。そのためにクリスタルブレイブを設立したのだから。ここから先帝国に隙を見せるわけにはいかないな。早急に密偵の件を解決しなくては。
There's an imposter among us. Yeah, I guess that's not optimal. It's not the optimal outcome here. Let's see what Alphenor has to say in regards to the current situation. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to steer them. And there's the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understanding they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lominsians, for instance. Though Admiral Murray outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a heaven for grog-swilling wooden-legged cutthroats. Likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldens scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without ground, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Tleji Adeleji, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict of Partenau is necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to place it then, we present them something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing, let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deemed the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Helga. All that remains is to corner our quarry, seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any development in the court, Carthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Ooh. We are so close. We are so close into expelling the Ivy from our midst. There's not a lot between us and the Ivy anymore, and once we have identified them, they will be gone. They will be expelled from anything, really. Hibbert, my thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Let's go. We are about to find out. Item comparison. Wait, I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Don't need any of that, really. This might help. This might be useful in some kind of way, but it's not even equipable for me. So why even bother? Okay, Ilbert, what you got to say here? Ilbert is convinced that he has discovered the Ivy's identity and is preparing to move against the Gerlian spy. was no secret. They did not favor foreigners. Well, they're a bunch of racists. Is that our target? I suppose so. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Roman attended the Council of Alliance. She should have remained in the Hall of Flames. Yet there she is. Yeah, if we can catch her red-handed, that makes sense. Can I rely upon your eyes, sire? Absolutely. Alright, I guess it's time to chase the spy and expel them from any future mischief that they could be doing. Whoops. I skipped that bubble accidentally. Rick. Anyways. Facing Ivy. I see something I really like. Really love these kind of how do you call them? Umbrellas. Like this. I just love the giant leaf. Like the giant leaf as an umbrella trope. I am so super fan of that. Hilbert. So, Roeli has entered the Carolyn Canopy. Meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Epimi is her name. I shall remain here in case Roeli reappears. Alright, then let's face her. Namenswende. I don't. Well, why don't you repair my shit? But I don't need to talk to you actually. I don't need to talk to this one. And there is Epimi. Did you see? Helga Sembi, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? Now, how pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. I see, okay, so she's not here. Which means... Do I need to go here? Casual match. Nope, this is PvP area. I don't need to be here. Did she just vanish again? Or did she go this way? But could it be that she went this way? Maybe she jumped down the cliff. Maybe she has some kind of device for that. And you're sure she did not board any airships? Why are you selling Viagra? Oh damn. Bro got some easy eagle eyes. Thank the 12s for the Domans. Yeah, you made a mistake, but these guys they definitely know how to deal with all of that. Also, we can try on some of these robes actually. That looks like a clown. I'll take this one. Maybe later when I get into the fashion game, maybe I can use them actually. I don't really get into the fashion game, unfortunately. Also, we didn't do trials and high-level dungeons yet, so I will be doing the high-level dungeon today. We'll join that immediately. And we got an ad coming on in like 3 minutes, so I will start the ad. This will just be casual dungeon doing. You won't miss anything really. So we will be doing that. And oh no, it's this one. I hate this. I hate this. Anyways, grab a snack, and we will be right back. There's nothing you will miss in this one, really. And everyone who does not, everyone who has a sub will enjoy this section without ads anyways. Like this is like your treat as somebody who has it's a subby. You get treated to a little bit more gameplay on everything. You get a little bit more gameplay. Good thing is I don't really need to talk while ads are playing, I think. Why is this gremlin like after me? Please don't die. Very cool. And we are at a impasse where everything is shite. I'm poisoned. My tank is fortunately not poisoned, but I messed up a little bit today. And some stuff is spawning directly on me, which is not great at all. In fact, it's really quite not that great. It's a map mod. Okay, let's recast everything again. And make sure they don't die immediately. That took quite some beating. Oh, they opened a mimic. Whoever opened that mimic, it's your fault that we are dying. And we are back from the ads. Welcome back everyone who does not have a subscription to this channel. And you didn't miss anything, this is the first boss fight of the dungeon. So if you're interested in me explaining what the boss does, basically he eats you, right? And when he has eaten you, you are like taken out of the fight for a short duration, and then we attack like the vicious maw, and then you get out again with a little bit of a debuff. And that's basically it. There's nothing else this dungeon boss does, really. And he's gonna eat me. I would have loved to cast my AoE heal over time, my AoE hot. But unfortunately I was too slow for that. So he kinda got away with just eating me. But that's fine. He is already dead. Omae wa mu shindeiru. Nani? I cleansed someone. I don't know whom I cleansed. I don't think it's whom. I think that's incorrect, actually. Jesus! Why are you triple poisoned? Like somebody saw the poison cabinet and thought, well, I am taking all of that. Jesus. But I don't think Jesus would have helped in that situation. Not even Jesus can heal those wounds. I'm sorry. And poison. And more poison. And I'm dying. Hang off the poison. Okay, I can just let this poison run out. That's fine. Bro, why are you keep losing health? Why do you keep losing health? That does not matter. Doesn't make sense. Oh god. Yeah, I think this tank is going to die. I have a slight feeling this might be where he dies. Jesus. What are you, a warrior? Like they had, luckily they had like a revive, a free revive basically by going to 0, I guess. Unsure if that is like a skill only for that class, because I know the warrior class has something like that. But yeah, there were too many stacks of poison. I could not possibly deal with that much poison. Not the pollen. I think this might be out of range. Yeah, unfortunately. Don't die on me. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, man. Trying any thing on me. Oh, don't die, don't die. Why? Like, was that already 18 seconds? That's insane. I have to be more careful with this one. But I have a little bit of reloading time here. And I don't think I need to, like, quick cast revive anytime soon. What is happening? Why am I dying? I don't feel like dying. Stop that. Got some medica on you. Actually, do I have like instant restore all of the target's HP? I do have instant heal. I keep forgetting that I actually have stuff like that. So which ones are like the most... This one. I think it was around here somewhere. Oh, they're crawling. Ruinous Omen. I need that to open. There we go. This should be enough. I understand the boss now, by the way. I do know how the boss works by now. Ouch, I'm getting whacked. For my insolence, for my arrogance, I'm getting whacked. Could try to out-heal, that's also like an option. I am a sleepy sheepy. That. Everything should be fine. Going like this. Is he gonna cast Ruinous Omen again at some point? Ultimate Terror, apparently. But yeah, when he casts Ruinous Omen, you need to open like the samey thingamabobs here, and then you can just evade the attack like that. Mechanics is hit it hard, lol. Alrighty, that was the daily high leveling dungeon, and then we have the trials. Let's join. Should be fine, like immediately. while we're waiting, let's talk with Ilbert. Ilbert is eager to resume the pursuit of Ellen Rowley. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud Scion. I suggest we follow Rowley's example and take the ferry from Westshore Pier. We'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Alrighty. Where is it? I think we can just go like down there somewhere to kind of oh no, it's actually why is it like that? That's annoying. You know what? I'll teleport and then use the chocobo. That's kind of faster. Yeah, I think just running, even running to the, like, what is it, ferry? Yeah, like even running to the ferry would have taken a lot longer, and then you have to go through the dialogue and the cutscene, and that was definitely faster. It's Yugiri! Let's go! I see. So they're just EMPing everything. Oh jeez. We're catching her in the act? That, take that out of context. I guess we are now going to find the spy and see them do spy stuff. Hello, Miss Yugiri. My people report that. Let me try. Let me at least try for a female voice. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The ivy returns to the North whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damn evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Gallian masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. So I guess we are seeing them meet up. Yeah. We'll make sure that it's the final meeting they will ever be doing. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. Let's go. We are gonna mess them up. You are under arrest. Treason and Spanish. We have followed, you bloody fool. Oh. Oh, you don't? You have been caught. And you will be eliminated. It is very unfortunate that you made some mistakes that you kind of had to do because you were too distant. I have a mighty feeling that that is not just an adventurer there. Is she gonna summon anything? No, she's just accepting it, okay. And the dubious adventurer, who definitely is an Imperial, is taken a sect as well. Yeah, that's how that happens. You make some mistakes, and all is for naught. All the efforts. Even a warrior, even a warrior of royally renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Uldar will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. I may ask, what will you do now, Helga? Do the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum? And I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, consider training in the art of the shinobi. You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So please, give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Oh yeah, I think we can, like, learn ninja. like the ninja class, the rogue class, I think, can go into ninja. What, wasn't it like that? Something, I remember something like that. Like you could go from rogue to ninja or something. Anyways, let's get back to Revenant's Hall, where we hang out with all our friends. And with the spy removed, there's nothing that can come into our way. Where do I... There. Over there. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Hello, Rising Stone. Oh, I can... I forgot that I was queuing for trials. That was unfortunate, I have to say. Having the cutscene. But yeah, welcome to Leviathan. The, I think the only trial I have, actually. Oh, you were casting Medica? Well, I'm casting Medica too, fuck you. What are you doing? Why are you dying? Can you stop dying? Oh, the gear screw. We need to remove that if possible. How do they activate that thing anymore? Ow! Yeah, some Medica casting was weird. Hey, how you going? Yeah, I think this was activated too early, and in a hard dungeon this would have, like, done a wipe. As well as these four would have been dead. You gotta be careful, like, gotta be careful. Also, for some reason this machinist is, like, being our third tank. And I don't know how they managed to do that. Like, we have two tanks, both have their stance on, which is weird already. And then there's like some machinist that just tanks for some reason sometimes. Or not the machinist. Was it the machinist all the time, or like this guy? Anyways, we did it. But Ow! There were two people who like had tank stances on, and they still somehow managed to take massive damage all the time. I would love to understand what they did to avoid that in the future. Tattoo, what the fuck? Girl of many talents, as you can see. It's like a pipe, a dagger, and a flask. And our people here, she cannot seriously be considering it. Life as a street performer should be one's last resort, not their first. Is she considering being a street performer? I don't think she would like be able to stomach that life of a street performer. Like, I'm sorry, Tataru, but I don't think you are cut out for that. But yeah. What does each dollar have to say to that? Tataru has grown beyond childish fantasies of becoming a songstress. Now she aspires to be a legendary street performer. Tataru, should we talk about this, or are you going to understand that this might not be the easiest way to make a living? Steady, steady. Not bad, eh? Wait, I should give her like a very high voice. Not bad, eh? With a little more practice, I could earn a fortune at the Ruby Road Exchange. I don't think so. I'm very sorry to tell you, but I don't think so. There is... Realistically, you just started learning to juggle. I don't think you will even be considered before anyone who has like multiple years experience. Especially at a place that pays highly. Reality is often disappointing, I know. But that's just how it is. I don't think you will be making the big bucks on day one you start juggling. Like that's not happening, unfortunately. I do support your dreams, and you can obviously train every day to achieve them, but for the love of God, don't throw away a good job just because you want to like try something that you are spontaneously developed some interest in. Don't let that ruin your life, please. Minfilia. Excuse me. Welcome back, Helga. I understand that Alphanor had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Yeah, I busted a spy. Charges of treason and espionage against Ellen Rowley? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I'm pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Isard's sanctum. Complete! Minfilia has never been one to hesitate when it comes to asking others for aid. That's a skill I actually need to learn. Ask for aid, ask for help. When there's like stuff. I'm very bad at asking for help. I have to admit that. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect the means of summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the house Fortam's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. First we must surmount the obstacles that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. Reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Orangir, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise. A colleague of ours who's currently en route to Revenant's Hall from Charlene. She would be arriving within an hour, in fact. Since you're here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await them coming. All right, let's make a nice reception. Let's prepare a nice reception for our lady of the day that will help us with this situation at hand. Tataru's still juggling. You do you, Tataru, but please do not let a fleeting idea ruin your life. that is not what you should be trying. Well, welcome to Revenant's Talk. Are we waiting? What manner of woman is she, I wonder? We have spoken before, we are Link Pearl, of course, but it's not the same. Yeah, maybe it's Lady Minfilia. I have a feeling that it might be Lady Minfilia. Minfilia? Are you Minfilia? I forgot. Oh? Who could that be? I'm wondering.
あんたが暁のミンフィリアかい？
ええ、私です。ようこそレブナンツトールへ。
なに、幼馴染の頼みとあっちゃ断れないさ。
Slight feeling.
彼女
Well,
は
she's very big, so it can't be the. Also, she has no tail. That's also an indicator that it isn't like the same. But the purple mesh and stuff looks very close to that attire of
よろしくな。
Thingamabobble. The half dragon lady. An outpost in an nether-rich wasteland. This place is a good deal livable until now. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. Excuse me. There are some remnants of my cold still. It's very unfortunate. Is it here? Yeah. Entrance to the solar. Let's go. Oh, they're siblings.
あら、イダに知り合いがいただなんて意外ね。
どういうこと？私だってパパリモの他にも友達くらいいるよ。
僕がいつ友達になったんだ
？Wrecked.
みんな揃ったわね。
では改めて紹介します。彼女はムーンブリダさん。今回シャーレアン本国から足を運んでもらったわ。ムーンブリダさんには白星石の試作品を持ってきてもらったの。本来はシャーレアン本国で研究を続けてもらう予定だったけれど、彼女はエーテライト技術の権威、先の芝の件もあり、急ぎ合流してもらったの。
この魔器は未完成だが、残すところは最終調整だけだ。どのみち最後はエオルゼアのエーテルに合わせて仕上げようと思っていたからね。いい機会だったよ。
やれやれ。相変わらずの言葉遣いですね。もう少し雅やかにはできないものなのですか。
I think she lost
ウ
him.
リエンジェ、やろう、会いたかったぜ。
やめなさい、ムーンブリだ。それより離れなさい。
Unhand me.
なんだよ、冷たいな。幼なじみのあんたがエオルゼアに渡ってからは会うことも少なくなって寂しい思いをしてたんだぜ。それが突然お前の全てが欲しいって言ってきたから喜んで飛んできたってのに。
I see.
おいおい、隅に置けないな。
お待ちなさい。問題の解決にあなたの技術と知識の全てが必要、そう伝えただけではないですか。ともかく積もる話は後にすべき。今は何より眼前の障害を取り除くことが先決。この地に新たな神を下ろさせぬためにも。
ああ、そうだったな。なんでも転送先のエーテライトが機能していなくて困っているようじゃないか。
ええ、そうなの。私たちが追っている異端者氷の巫女ことイゼルがスノークローク代表壁の最深部にあったエーテライトを用いてさらに西方へと逃亡。その後追撃を防ぐため転送先のエーテライトを破壊したと思われます。これによりこちらから転移することができなくなったわ。おそらく彼女は転送先でシワを召喚する準備をしている。イシュガルドの神殿騎士団が今も別のルートを探しているけれど、現在のところ発見には至っていないの。
なるほどね。転送先のエーテライトが破壊されたのか。ミンフィリア、念のために聞くが、転送元と転送先双方のエーテライトは少し前まで機能していたんだな。
ええ、測定したエーテルの流れから転移の成功を示していたとの報告を受けています。それにイゼルが転送するのを目撃した証人がここにいるわ。
転送痕跡は残っているか。ならやり方はある。
本当なの？
ああ、転送先のエーテライトを強制的に再起動させりゃいいんだ。そもそもエーテライトっていうのは夜の海原で港の位置を知らせる灯台のようなものさ。その明かりがなければエーテライト間の地脈の本流に流された時出口を見つけ出せなくなっちまう。これが転送が機能していない状態だね。だからこちらから強制的に灯台を灯して出口を指し示す。 転送先の地脈の結節点に向けて転送痕跡に沿って直接エーテルを流し込むってわけだ。
しかしそのためには莫大な量のエーテルを流し転送先のエーテライトに干渉させる必要があるのでは？
そんな密度のエーテルをどうやって？僕たちが協力すれば相応のエーテルは作り出せるかもしれない。ただ幾人もの術者が放つエーテルを一つにまとめ大きな流れにするとなると至難の業だぞ。
転送元のエーテライトが機能していない場合は私一人で何とかなったけど、さすがに今回ばかりは。
そこで私が持ってきた白星石を使うのさ。これはアシエンほどの強大なエーテル界を封じ込めるために作った魔器。こいつにあんたらから放たれたエーテルを全て吸収させ、相応の量が溜まったらエーテライト経由で一気に流し込む。ただしこの白星石がエーテルを保持していられるのはごく短期間だけだからね。エーテルの封じ込めから放出まで現地でやるしかない。
ムーンブリダさんの考えてくれた方法以外に選択肢はないわね。先の転送からかなり時間が経過しています。転送痕跡が消えてしまう前に行動しましょ
んじゃ善は急げだ。案内してくれ。
A simple plan, really. Alrighty. By the way, I have to... Right, I think... Yeah, we are close to... We are very close to a... Yeah, this is the next main scenario quest, and basically after this is a trial. So I will make sure that this is like going on the main map now, and then I think we will be raiding out for today. Let's see who's there to raid today. Oh. I think I know whom I will be raiding. But not yet. We still have a few minutes. I'm just spotting my target for today. A plan has been devised, and Minfilia would have it carried out without further delay. Except I have already informed Arthanor of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Manbreed described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. I also said that we wish to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Helga, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Yeah, that's okay. We will teleport there. This is the dungeon. This is the trial, and we will do the trial. If it isn't the trial, we will stop right there and just go into just chatting, I suppose, maybe. But that is like a thing that we will be looking into right now. We will have our answer to that. And this will not be like the cliffhangers to the how do you call it? Like in the TV series, there's not gonna be a cliffhanger here. We will either go into the trial, or we will just continue looking for where the trial chambers will be. But as this is very conveniently placed, I have a feeling that this is going to be immediately like the trial. If not, then we will see. But I don't think so. Alphanor! Good to see you, Helga. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Nilbert sends his regards, by the way. He tends to interrogate of Ellen Roeli and Uldar even as we speak. I shall not distract you from the matters at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte after you, Scion. Yeah, well, I have a slight feeling. And a cutscene, nice. And it's a rogue Aetheryte, I suppose. Okay. I guess that was not the, how do you say, trial yet. Maybe now. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbridge's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. But before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you, Sir Emeric. Okay. Mr. Knight, what do you have to say in your defense? Madam, Sir Emeric regrets that he could not be here in person, and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard's faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Helga Sembi, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in the service of a greater cause. May Helone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. And we have a trial to do now. Do I need to talk to anybody else, or is this just entrance and then let's go? Nope. It's the clear selection and select this one. And then we do just that. And this is gonna be the last thing we do today. Hopefully we get to do it, because it might take a while. It's honestly unfortunate. In the meantime, I will teleport to the gold saucer. Well, you know what? Anyways. I moved too late if that was like the thing to do. Current area. Obtaining data. Full party, let's go!
なぜ追ってきたのだ、光の戦士よ。我が望みは戦いの終結。そう言ったはず。やはり因果を断ち切るには力が必要か。ならば私が立ちはだかる者を倒そう。それが人々の希望であった。我らを救い、祈るべき神がいないなら、聖女にこそこの祈りを捧げよう。我が五体の後ろに融和をもたらした聖女の魂を呼び寄ろそう。聖女シマよ、今こそ我が身によりて全ての争いに氷結の静寂を。
Not have an app. This is actually a fight, an interesting fight, a new fight, especially. Gosh, messed that one up. I guess we need to get them there. Or not? Okay, let me give you stuffies. Maybe this actually stuns one of them. Oh, I don't think Shiva can actually get attacked right now. That was unnecessary. Oh, Rose taking damage. Damn, what a banger. Wait, why did I still don't understand the mechanics of this fight. But the music is banger. Yeah, nobody here anymore. That's unfortunate. And that was Shiva.
聖女シバの力をもってしても人々の希望は乗り越えられぬというのか。光の戦士よ、聞いてほしい。イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い、これは人が犯した罪の因果によるもの。それを今こそ断ち切らねばならない。この戦いはいつから続いているのか。その発端は何なのか。イシュガルドの民の誰もがその因果を知らぬまま夢幻のごとき戦いにその身を投じる。彼らにとって信仰であり生き方そのものだから。しかしこの戦いは凍てつく大地が見せる氷結の幻想などではない。人が罪を重ねて隠してきたまごうことなき真実。あなたなら聞くことができる。木薬の塔、始まりを知る源流からこの戦いの真相をあなたなら感じることができる。この世界の真理を。そしてあなたに考えてほしい。真実とは何かを超える力を持っているのならあなたにもできるはず。あとはあなた自身で聞いて感じて考えて。
Oh, this guy's here again.
超える力を持つ者への神の憑依。万事上守備といったところか。 ラハブレアの思惑通りに動いていることが気に食わんが、ゾディアーク様の命であることもまた事実。しばらくは様子を見させてもらうさ。
Well, wasn't that an interesting experience? Yeah, I think that's it for today. As announced beforehand. Let's go over here. There we go. And let me quickly disconnect this. All right. Okay. Yeah, welcome back to the chatting screen. I think we did make loads of progress today, actually. There's only one more trial left. Like this was the second to last trial. There's only one more trial left. And if I let me quickly look. We have 4 more quests before Dreams of Ice is concluded. After that, we have 24 quests of Before the Fall. And then we are basically already in Heavensward. Like that's it, actually. Like there's no more Realm Reborn. Like once we are, yeah, after that Ishgard is unlocked, actually, which will open up buying stuff, if I remember correctly. I have to look this up really quick, because I want to. But if I go and see where you can exchange the level 70 stuff. I think Ralgus Watch, is it? Is it that in English as well? I think so. Is like handing out the level 70 armor. If I remember correctly. I might be misremembering. But yeah, that's Heavensward. From that on, and Heavensward will be our point where we focus if we can't. Like we are doing pretty good progress on the leveling, and I really hope that this, like getting level 60 on the White Mage, will give me the Gunbreaker. And once that is done, we will be easing into doing something different on Fridays, because I'm kind of getting fatigued on the Final Fantasy Fridays at this point, and I kind of want to make sure that I am at full energy once Koro comes back. By the way, shout out to Koro. Let me give Koro a little shout out as we speak. Oh, there we go. This is Koro. This is basically her project. The reason why I started playing again is because Koro made a little. It's even Koro has even like the last thing she did was play Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, this is her little project, and I'm kind of sad to rush. I'm not even rushing, but it feels at this point. I know she will catch up easily. I know she will catch up almost immediately once she's back in the game. But it kind of feels like I'm so far ahead by now, that it kind of feels wrong also. I want to make sure that that there's a little bit of content left for us to enjoy together, basically. And with that, I will get a little bit of a break on this for a little while once we have the Gunbreaker and enter Heavensward, and that should be not too far in the future at this point. That doesn't seem like there's anything too close in the future that this would be in any way a problem. With that, I hope everyone had a wonderful evening. I sure had fun. I had a lot of fun with everything, and yeah, I just a little how do you say? Yeah, just a little heads up, basically, that these kind of times they will go on break, and we will get back to them, but I want to kind of do something else. If you have like any suggestions, actually, if you have suggestions on what we should do on Fridays, I want to make sure that Fridays are like sort of the like, we have the VR Saturdays, right? And Mondays are currently Retro Mondays. And I'm kind of thinking about making Fridays like little modern games Fridays. So if there's no suggestion, I will be like putting the Fridays, the Final Fantasy Fridays, I will ease them into like modern games, like casual Fridays, basically, where we just go for more or less any old game, basically. I'm trying not to make another series. Like, I'm trying to avoid opening up another series, if possible. So be easy on the expectations on MMORPGs. After like going on tandem with 2 projects, Ratchet & Clank and Final Fantasy, and having only the VR, which in itself is also like kind of a project with different games. After having that in parallel, I kind of want to open up a little bit more flexibility again. So I will try to go and think up something for Fridays that is not like strictly again something of a series as well. Like keeping it open to have like a fun game sometimes that doesn't really need a full-on like project behind it. That is ideally what I want to go for. If I had imagine if I had like so much free time, like if I didn't have a job, you would be enjoying so many games. Unfortunately, I do have to pay some bills, and they don't pay themselves. So yeah, 40-hour work week it is. As well as at least trying to keep my laundry intact and everything that comes with being the renter of an apartment and being completely alone and not being able to afford a maid to do everything. So yeah, that is what I have to consider before I can fully commit to something like a full-on streaming career. But yeah, that's it for today. I hope to see you tomorrow. We will be enjoying some more Bone Labs. And yeah, I hope you had a wonderful evening. I hope you will have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you live. And we will be raiding Pixelated Owl, who is a very cool pixelated owl, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I already had that open. There we go. She's currently playing Dispatch, and I can highly recommend. Dispatch, as well as watching Pixelated Owl. Hope you're all having a lovely weekend. Maybe see you tomorrow. Thank you all to my lurkers, my VOD watchers, my chatters, my friends, and my followers. And please, oh, I forgot. There's the raid messages. The raid and the raid 2. And if you are a subscriber, you can use the Gremlin emote, which I really love. It's from Azania. It's or Minty, as some know her. I always write Minty. I always say Azania. I don't know. I'm stupid. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and I hope you are having a great time. And I hope you are going to have a great time with Pixel. See you all soon, and goodbye!